Hello, everybody.
Hey, friends.
Hello, hello. Hello. Hi, Mel. Carrie. Spoop.
Hello.
Hello.
Is the hubby here too?
Right? What are we reading today? Same thing.
Yeah,
Hello,
did you
Melissa.
read the first of the Mind F since he didn't want to read the
Oh,
Saints?
they're doing Mind F?
I think he wanted to take a break from the Smut last night, so he went ahead with one.
That makes sense. He's probably like, what is this?
I want him to read Cafe because that was intense Smut.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I got arranged marriage, Mel, so I had to.
Yeah, I'm so excited. She's reading Brutal Prince too. It's like, yay. I'm reading the next one in the Creature Cafe because I got Reverse Harem and this is a MMF.
I'm like editing my vlog as I go. I'm trying to be super smart, film a clip, edit it.
I forgot.
It's already 10 minutes long, guys.
I already forgot to vlog. So I need to do that. All I have is the clip from the live last night. That's okay.
That's okay. You've only read one book, so and that one I didn't even say. I said, like, when I finished it, I was like, I read this book. Like, I didn't update any time. I'm like, it's 80 pages long. What am I gonna update you on?
I haven't even done like the intro to the vlog yet because everybody was home, and so I was like, shit. Yeah, I'm just failing on all cylinders. It's fine.
It's all good. Ooh, also reading Brutal Prince. How far are you, Laura?
Neon Gods for Forced Proximity. Probably because she agrees to stay with him and she's not allowed to leave for a chunk. So I would say yes.
Mm-hmm. Then yeah.
And halfway through the first Mind F and she's loving it. Yes. How far?
Mel, we have a wheel broken.
Uh-oh. Which wheel?
If it works for me. The dark wheel. People are asking for prompts.
Ooh, Laura's a little further than you, 35% in.
Oh. Okay, a little further.
Yeah. Uh-oh. So what's wrong with the wheel? Is it not spinning?
Someone said it's not. Two people said it's not working for them and won't spin, so they were looking for a list of prompts. I'm gonna go see if I can spin it.
Ooh, which one did you DNF?
You also can count DNFs as your spin. I will, like, we're not that strict.
Yay! Is that good or bad? Oh, no, that's good. That means the two of your kids that you're working with aren't in class. I'll promise to try to maybe sort of watch my mouth wry. I can't find an audiobook for all the dark romance. Oh, yeah. Ashley said she could spin the wheel.
Oh, it is not for me. Let me try on
Stolen by a fae. Okay. Excuse me. Are you not? Okay, apparently my Kindle doesn't want to work. That's not going to work for me.
I literally despise getting ads on my own videos.
Same.
Like, why do I get an ad? I can't. It doesn't make me money if I want an ad. Oh, it's not working for me.
Oh, now it's saying, oh yeah, Rye's excited reading Brutal Prince.
Yeah, it's not loading for me. I wonder if too many people are on it.
Could be. What about the light wheel? Is the light wheel working?
Oh, I'm gonna try desktop. That's smart. Let's try desktop. Oh, let's try light wheel.
Yep. That's why I said try light wheel. Yeah, Neon Gods is perfect for force proximity. Oh, there you go. Oh, look at you. Is that like total light wheel romance? Like the pretty teacher sitting outside in the sun reading a book. Yay! More Sophie Lark.
This is gonna be loud. Sorry, guys.
Light wheel isn't working either.
Yeah, it's not working for me. I'm gonna try desktop to see.
Somebody said it was wouldn't work on their phone, but was fine on desktop. Of course.
Nope, not loading for me on desktop either. I don't know how to fix this, guys. You could make your own wheels with the prompts and not use ours is probably the if it's not working. Oops. At first I would blame my internet, but it's everyone else.
Ooh, all the jumps.
Yeah, it just loads.
Oh, somebody said that it was working for the desktop and it was fine.
It's not working on my desktop, so I think
You're
it just
fine, Bex. You're not late. You're 6 minutes late.
You're late, you ho.
Oh, Cass.
But congrats on finishing your final exam.
Hi. Well, then I guess today's just free for all. Read whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna pin prompts.
There you go.
I'm gonna write them out. Mel, you probably can't fix anything, but the wheels are broken.
Both wheels are broken.
They just aren't loading though, so I don't think you can do anything. I'm guessing the site is crashing.
Probably. Or we can just make Cassidy spin everybody for the dark.
I'll just spin for everyone who wants to spin.
Right? Just get the dark wheel.
I think we broke the site.
Yeah. Both wheels are broke, Mel, but like she said, it's a loading issue, so it might just be the site. Okay. Mel's on it. Ooh, see, that's smart. I spent ahead of time, so I'll just stick with that. That works too. That's true, Katie. Also, good news, the wheels crash. Lots of readers. Or everybody just waking up and then spinning, or just finishing books all at the same time. Smut overload, the wheels have noped out of here. All right. Ooh, Ice Planet Barbarians is a good choice.
Bex, you should do Mind F. I think you'll like the Mind F series.
Well, since Cassidy's making you do it. Read Mind F. Oh. Mel's going to go check it out. Neon Gods is a good choice. I support this. The audiobook is on Hoopla also. Mel put it in the...
Let me go click on that. Nope.
Nope.
I think there's too many of us on it. I think we broke it.
Yeah. More than likely. Cass, that's for you. That comment.
Oh, yeah. I forgot you also need to read Dark Romance. Because I made you be on my team.
Oh.
I don't know what else to say. There Are No Saints, but that's a lot more romance than Mind F is. But you could read, like, there's 5 books technically in Mind F.
True. Yeah. For Neon Gods, I'm assuming. Or Mind F.
I think Mind F.
Yeah, I love to hear it.
Please. We could attempt to make
Big Wheel of Death. There's a spin the wheel app. If you just put the prompts on it or sign a prompt a number. Okay, she's gonna read the first one.
Yeah, you could just sign prompts numbers.
And then use a spin the wheel app. Yes, Brutal Prince is very good. Hello, Emma. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's ways around it.
And, you know, I can just spin on here live for people.
Yes, you can. People need dark wheel prompts.
Light wheel, you're screwed.
Right.
I don't know those. Honestly, when I host sprints, I was debating going like dice sprint styles and putting
Ooh.
numbers.
Yes, you could.
On.
Yes, everybody's picking up the Sophie. Hello. Endangered species? Interesting.
I just saw your message in the mod chat. Oh.
I saw that. Isn't that the Anastasia retelling? I'm pretty excited about that one.
I'm not a really big retelling fan, but we'll see.
I think after all the smutty smut is done, I think I'm gonna read Malice. I think I'm gonna give that a try.
Yeah, some high fantasy afterwards.
Yeah, I haven't had any in quite a while.
I've already spent the Dark Wheel 5 times, so I'm good for right now. This is fair.
This is good for right now. I am reading Little Sip of Sin. It's the second book in the Creature Cafe series because I got Reverse Harem, and this is a male, male, female. Let's see.
We're good. Take your time.
Yeah.
There's ways around it. People just asked for the prompt list, so I pinned it in the chat. Someone sent it. Because then, obviously, we didn't put the prompts anywhere but the wheel.
Yeah.
So no one knew them.
Yep. Okay, should we sprint?
Yes, I should read. I need to
Yes.
finish my second book before Mel can even finish her first book.
Poor Mel. Okay, it's 45 minutes work?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Let's go then.
My cat being worse for me right now.
Hello. We're just making sure it's not going to do its thing again.
He's in between my legs.
Oh, he's so cute though.
He's like, I
No,
can't move.
I love it.
He's so cute though.
Okay, we have new wheel links. They're in the Discord.
Yes.
I'm about to put them in the chat here too.
Oh, cool. We should probably put them on. Actually, I think everyone-
Okay.
I put them on Instagram.
Yay, Sukamana. Hello.
Oh, your cake looked so good, Beth. I'm jealous.
Coffee's always good. Hello, Mel.
No.
Oh my god, everything's jumping.
Sorry, I'm slightly sidetracked.
Hello. Awesome.
Okay, those are new links. If the old one's still working for you, by all means, use the old one. But if you need a new one,
Oop. There you go. Mind if it's going to be a 5-star.
Oh, it only gets better from there too.
I know.
Except for the last one.
There we go.
Most people are not going to have a problem with the last one.
Nobody wants to work. That's why Mel's here now.
Mm-hmm.
Starbucks.
I'll have to dip out for like an hour in a little while, but I might just make you do a long sprint.
Yay, good.
What did you get
It's
from
just good. I
Starbucks?
need to shower, so that's fine.
So I got the new chocolate cold brew thing, the chocolate foam cold brew.
Oh, I saw that the other
good.
day. Well, I'm gonna have to try it.
It's good. It's a little, I don't know how to describe it. I got mine with sugar-free vanilla instead of regular vanilla. But so I don't
Do you
know
like
what the,
sweet?
it is sweet. It's cold brew, so it's not like super sweet. It's still
Oh no,
got the
cold
tart
brew is
cold
super
brew.
strong.
I like
Yeah.
that's what I love about cold brew. It's like
Yeah.
really like the sweet cream is so sweet, but then the cold brew is not at all. That it like
I would say that yes, it's sweet, but in a different way than the like salted caramel cold brew.
I don't like the salted caramel, but I like the vanilla sweet cream, and I'm obsessed with the pumpkin one in the fall.
The pumpkin cold foam brew?
Yeah,
That's real good. I had that.
I
That's good.
don't like pumpkin spice lattes. They're too sweet, disgusting for me. But pumpkin cream cold brew is the best thing to ever exist on this planet. And
I think you'll probably like that, Cassidy.
cool.
I don't know for sure, but it's different. I like it.
I got I tried a TikTok drink the other day, and I was like, I'm gonna order it half sweet because like I'm scared. I do not know how someone doesn't order it half sweet. Like I was like, it's delicious, but it's dessert.
Yeah.
Half sweet. It did a iced white chocolate mocha half sweet with sweet cream cold foam on top and
Ooh.
caramel drizzle.
All
If I
that
had
is
that half
sugar.
sweet,
That's just a sugar with a dash of coffee. Absolutely not.
When
I
I
just wanted to
order
try it.
a white chocolate mocha, I get it with the regular like frappuccino roast. So I get it with the roast. Then I add 2 shots to it.
That's so
And
smart.
then I switch it from regular vanilla or regular to like however low I can get it in the sugar, and that way it tones it down a little bit.
That's actually so smart because
But it's caffeine plus crack, but it tones it down because the espresso tones it down. So.
that day I was like, I want to try something new, and I was in the mood for sugar. Like I was like, I don't need hard coffee right now.
Right.
So I was like, I'll try it. It was good, but it was dessert.
It's
Right.
sugar in a bowl.
It's no cold brew.
Mm-mm.
Cold brew is stout, but I prefer espresso to cold brew. But I don't always love like mocha drinks. It's just, I don't know, it's got something in it that makes me nauseous. This is doing fine though.
I drink a lot of lattes. I prefer
like
espresso, but
With Neon Gods, like I don't believe there is actually magic. It's
Mm-mm.
they're humans, so it's just their world is set up a little different than ours. But I don't think there's actually
The river Styx is the only magical thing, and you're not supposed to understand it.
Yeah.
Just ignore it.
no,
Ugh, no, pink drink, that's just sugar in a cup. Yeah, it's not actual coffee, it's just sugar. That's just sugar with a dash.
We don't have Costa, so
Oh, cold brew, it wakes you up, that's for sure. Ooh, see, that's also very sugary.
I don't like toothpaste in my drinks.
yeah, I'm not a peppermint person.
I like it that's like, hot
I
tea.
do. Sometimes if I go to Tim Hortons because they have decent hot chocolate, I'll get hot chocolate half coffee.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Or like a French vanilla, half coffee, so it's less sweet.
Yep. I mean, I like sweet. I like dessert. I am a sweet gal, but I will get a milkshake if I want it that sweet.
So everybody's like, "Ooh, I just got a coffee, got a frappuccino." I'm like, "No, you didn't. You got a blended sugar drink with a dash of coffee. That's all that is."
Yeah.
I like the frappuccinos if you sub the coffee base and have it with coffee.
I use it with the coffee base and then I put espresso on top of it.
I love the shaken brown sugar oat milk. It is so good.
Like basically, if you get the white chocolate frappuccino and it has the frappuccino roast in it that's supposed to be coffee, it comes out white. My white chocolate frappuccino better come out solid brown,
Right?
or I don't want it.
I have days, like some days I want hard coffee, some days I want a lighter, sweeter drink that's like a touch of coffee, just a little bit of caffeine. But I get jitters really badly. It's depends on my day.
I think I'm immune to caffeine at this
Same.
point.
I don't like. I can go to bed right after drinking coffee. I do get the jitters though. They go.
I don't get the jitters. Sometimes I'll get palpitations, but I can never tell if that's because I've had too much caffeine or because the caffeine is making my GERD mad.
Yeah, my sister can't drink coffee or Coke because of heart palpitations. Any other pop is fine. Coke is too much caffeine in it.
Oh, well.
Oh no. I need to finish The Never King. I've got like 15 minutes left, and then I have read 20% of Corrupt.
Ooh, are you liking Corrupt? I'm excited to attempt that one at some point.
I'm a little confused. I think I might have zoned out when they were explaining what the horseman thing was. That, or we just aren't supposed to know.
I think the horsemen are the people that go to jail.
Yeah, but you don't really know, like, all of that in the first 20%. I didn't know much about this book at all, and that's not in the first 20%.
I don't think
you know that something happened, and she was the cause of it, but that's all you know.
I think that's all you're supposed to know, and then you find out little by little, and each book is about a different person that went to jail and women that...
I think what I'm gathering is the horsemen were basketball players, and they got to be really, like, they could get away with and do whatever they wanted in this small town, and then they graduated, but there was still, like, an event that kept happening, and the teachers just said, as long as they're legal, you do what you want because we don't want to fool with it. And she's not quite legal and ends up doing something. I don't even know what it was. But so far, I'm liking it.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't mind past and present switching. It doesn't really bother me.
I enjoy that, actually. I like when people play with time.
I didn't love Punk 57, but I'm liking the writing and it's entertaining. So,
what was I going to say? I was going to say something. How big is the age gap? Because people said it counts as age gap, but for some reason I thought it was like maybe 4 years, and I always think
that's what I said. That's what I used it for. The prompt I used it for because somebody said it was age gap, and then I think I said in my vlog, we're gonna roll with it because I said if you try it because you thought it counted and it didn't, it's fine. But it's not what I would consider age gap. I think 10 to 15, 20 years for age gap, and this is more older brother, so maximum 3 or 4 years.
I could do even like age gap if it was like a teacher that was only 5 years older because of the different in like status.
State of life. Yeah.
I would count it, but like normally it's like at least.
I wish I had gone with Dangerous Temptation for age gap, but I needed an audiobook.
Yeah, you wanted the audio.
And this one is actually on Libby. I was shocked.
Oh.
So I can listen at 2.5 times speed instead of 2 times speed.
Great, yeah.
Sophie.
Hello,
Sophie.
Hello.
Oh, Ashley,
Talk
you're
about
like
a smut queen
for delivery.
Yeah, I have that.
I hope everybody's liking their merch.
I'm so cold that I'm wearing mine, but every time I film a clip, I have to take it off because I want it to look like I'm in something else. So I'm wearing my late night crew shirt underneath because I was like, I should not probably sit in a fort and record every single video piece in the same object of clothing for an hour vlog.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just a really long vlog. It's 24 hours. Yeah, mine will be too. I think mine's already. It's already 4 minutes, and that doesn't include anything from like.
There you go.
Mine's at 10 minutes. I have a book in it. I completed a book already.
There's an age gap for you, Mel.
Endangered species is an 11-year age gap.
Now I'm like in this, it's counting for age gap, but if I need another one, I'll keep that in mind.
Everybody
Thank
loves Cass's
you.
Fort.
Yeah, I went all out.
You did.
Yay!
Mickey has now just created his own entrance, so he's no longer
Tearing it down.
tearing it down.
Cracks
If I
me
just
up.
leave this like little hang over here, because he can like stick his head in and out. Because before it was like up more, but now I'm like, you're just tearing it down every 5 seconds, so we're just gonna leave that.
I need
But
to remember to film.
last night, trying to sleep, this cat is insane because he couldn't find me. Because he's so fucking old.
Did you sleep in there?
I slept in here, and he didn't know where I was, so he was just hollering. I'm like, "Come here! I'm in the fort. Come!"
God, poor baby. But Mom,
Finally
where
got all
are
of it.
you?
I'm in a 9-year age gap.
Really?
Mhm.
I didn't know he
8
was
and a
that
half.
much older than you.
8.5. He'll be 37 in July.
Old man.
What day in
36.
July?
36 in July. July 6th.
Oh, his birthday's 4 days before mine.
36.
So
not
he'll be the
37.
same age as me for 4 days, and then I'll turn 13.
He'll be 36, not 37. I aged him.
Okay.
Sorry. He's born in 85. I mean, yeah, 85.
I'm honestly impressed you even know. I can barely keep track of my own birthday.
I'm decent with birthdays. The one I cannot seem to remember is my grandmother's on my father's side. I just cannot, for the life of me, remember her birthday. I don't know why.
I'm not a huge birthday person, so I think I just never cared enough to try and remember people's. Like, and then it comes around, I'm like, thank the Lord for Facebook telling me it's someone's birthday.
Yeah. We don't really do like big birthday stuff. Our tradition, because mine is in January and my brother's just 3 days after Christmas, just for easeability for everybody, it was always you pick somewhere within reason that we would normally go to go to dinner. Like it's your choice. And we've never really done the whole present thing.
My parents always did like you got to pick dinner while we were growing up, so we could have our favorite food.
Yep.
We also got presents, but
My mom doesn't like to cook, so
I awkwardly like to celebrate my birthday, but only because it's like an excuse to see people.
yeah.
But like, I don't actually care. Like if someone doesn't wish me happy birthday, I'm not one of those people. Like there's some people that are like, oh my god, like that hurts, and I'm just like, it's another day.
Yeah. I use it as an excuse to not have to go anywhere or see people.
This is fair.
Because I have to go places and see people all the time. So I'm like, it's my birthday. I'm not changing out of my pajama pants.
I should go eat lunch.
Do it.
I've got to wait until 2 o'clock. We're going to go somewhere that's like 3 minutes from my house. So hopefully it won't take very long.
Well, that shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, see.
And we're going to have fried catfish, which Cassidy did not know what was.
No, I had never had.
I don't like seafood, but that's not seafood. It's freshwater fish, but even still gross.
I was to say, that's not seafood.
No, it's still fish. It's freshwater fish, but still.
I'm the
Yeah,
opposite.
but it's
I love
really
seafood.
different.
Don't love fish as much. Well, I like raw fish. I don't necessarily like cooked fish as much.
See, I love like seafood and fish. I'm not a huge shellfish fan unless it's shrimp. Partially because it's too much work.
Scallops are not too much work and they're delicious.
Love scallops. They're too fishy for me.
Scallops are a shit ton of work if you get them actually in the shell.
That is true.
Watch Gordon Ramsay, like, as he tries. I'm like, dear God, no.
I do all shellfish, like crab, lobster, mussels.
I don't like lobster. I'm a
I like
weirdo.
raw oysters, but like cooked oysters is disgusting.
Mm-mm.
I am an adventurous eater.
Mm-mm.
My best friend is
I like calamari. I like
everything.
redfish. I like swordfish, mahi.
Mm-mm.
I'll eat gator.
Gator.
Well, that's common down there. I would try it. Like, I'll try everything at least once. I don't think I've ever.
Fried alligator tastes like chicken.
Really?
A little chewier than chicken, but yes, it tastes like chicken.
I mean, if I've tried a chicken foot, I think I can try fried alligator.
Have you ever had calamari?
Yes.
I like calamari.
No.
Calamari's good, Bob. You might like it.
Nope.
Calamari is good.
No, I tried a mussel.
It doesn't taste like fish.
Yeah,
a month ago, and it tasted just like the garlic butter it was sitting in. Like, it didn't really have a taste.
It's
Just
like they have like a fishiness to them, but they just taste like what's
yeah.
It's like the chewy, but I
Yeah, it
won't eat
wasn't
salmon though. That is
wasn't
odd.
bad.
I
Like a
want salmon
mussel,
or
you
tuna.
don't even have to chew. It's so small you can just swallow it whole. Like there's not
Hmm.
really much shit. I will
That's why I
never
can't
eat an
do
oyster.
oysters.
I don't understand why people like to eat something that's the consistency of snot. How does that appealing to you? How is that appetizing?
I can't do oysters for that very reason. I was like, just letting
Like
it
just the look,
slide down your
people like
throat.
going, I'm like, you're literally slurping snot. Like that's so gross. Like, I can't do it.
Yes, I know that sounded.
See, and like salmon is very huge where I'm from,
don't
but
like
I
salmon.
just the smell of it cooking makes me gag. I just know.
I don't like salmon.
salmon is the fishiest tasting fish in the world.
Yeah.
I swear.
I can't do it.
Most
I don't like
people-
tuna either.
I'll eat tuna.
I think it's
I'll
because
eat
I
tuna.
associate tuna with cat food, and so I just can't do it.
That's it. Kick Carrie out.
Carrie, we
Carrie
can be
eats
friends.
raw oysters. She also eats like sushi for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Same.
Let's hope you never get pregnant because I think you'll die.
I would die too, Carrie. We can
See,
eat
I don't
sushi
like raw
together
fish, but I don't
while
like sushi.
Mel's eating fried alligator.
What was funny when I tried sushi, it wasn't the raw fish that made me like go, what? It was the seaweed, the texture of the seaweed. Made
I
me-
don't. That's me too. I just can't do the seaweed.
I
The
was
fish
shocked. I was
itself's
like,
fine.
oh, it's gonna be the seafood. No, that didn't bother me at all. It was the texture of the seaweed.
I mean,
Yep.
you could just eat sashimi. There's no seaweed
True.
on that.
We did
We
sleep.
slept.
All three of us slept.
Yeah, we've all slept.
We're
But
just
it's-
in weird time zones.
It's like 11 a.m. It's the time zones. I'm going for till probably at least 2 or 3, so at least another 2 or 3 hours, and then I have to get off because my daughter has softball, and I know Rye is doing some at 6:30.
Riser tomorrow.
Riser tomorrow.
Friday.
So
Am
then
I
one of you
doing
all
it
take
tonight,
over.
Mel?
Do what? Huh? What?
Am I going tonight? One of us, me or Mel, will
No.
do it.
Yeah,
So
they'll
sure.
take over when I'm done. I see, and some people just love them.
I
No.
love seafood. It's like my favorite.
I do love seafood.
Mm-mm. Oh well, see, if you don't eat most meats, then seafood would be it for you.
Same. Carrie, same.
Mm-mm. I've
You're
never
still
like,
not
and I live in a
technically
fishing
supposed to eat the
town.
cooked stuff.
I just can't do
But
seafood.
honestly, when you're pregnant, you're not supposed to eat anything.
No, I will never forget one of the girls at work. She was like, she sat down, she was so hungry, she was so excited. She had her sandwich and she goes and like gets it halfway to her mouth, and somebody else was like, "Did you go heat that up?" She looks at it, she's like, "Damn it!" Walked all the way upstairs to nuke it in the microwave because you can't eat cold cuts.
I just saw a story and it was like someone was so pissed because they're pregnant. They go to Starbucks, they ordered a Frappuccino, they subbed out coffee, and the barista said, "I thought you accidentally put coffee in it," and made her a non-coffee one because she was pregnant. You're not supposed to drink coffee when you're pregnant.
See,
And
I
she
don't
was
understand.
like, "I'm drinking coffee while I'm pregnant." Like,
I've had 2 children. I drank coffee while I was pregnant. I ate cold cuts because what the fuck? They pretty much want you just to eat broccoli and water. It's like absolutely
The
not.
cold cut thing, just because it can have bacteria on it because it's not been cooked. But the caffeine thing, I think that that's really supposed to mean like don't drink 400 milligrams of caffeine a day. One
Right,
cup
don't
of
sit
coffee
there
is
and
not going to
that
hurt
be
you.
your only drink. But if you have a cup of coffee in the morning, it's not going to kill you or the
I
baby.
rotated with 3 different OBs, and they were like, "Yeah, drink a cup of coffee, have a Coke, just don't go buck wild."
Yeah, no,
literally,
my doctor never told. Thank you, Rachel.
Mhm.
Never told me to restrict anything, like except for raw fish, which I
raw
hate
fish makes
anyways.
sense. Raw fish will literally make sense. Like, I get that one.
Yes,
Don't
it
clean out
does.
the litter box, that kind of thing.
Like raw fish makes sense, which is not it was not an issue for me, and obviously no alcohol. You know,
Actually, there have been, and this, don't quote me on this, don't anybody pregnant listen to this, talk to your OB. Just go put that disclaimer. But in your 3rd trimester, if you have a glass of wine, most OBs are going to be like, "Yeah, whatever, it's not going to hurt
My
anything."
Oh, yeah,
aunt had
there's-
a mimosa, and she was like, it was one, like mostly juice with a little bit.
You don't want to do it in like your 1st trimester for the entire 1st trimester, but it's mostly a developmental thing.
mean,
So
If you think about it, the amount of people who don't know they're pregnant and are drinking booze for like 2 months, like,
Yeah.
obviously don't like go
I
out
didn't
and
know.
drink
Don't
for
do it on
9 months
purpose,
straight
but-
while you're pregnant. Like, it's
Right.
not good for the baby, but it's
both
not
of
gonna
my kids, I
hurt.
found out I was pregnant because I got drunk the night before, and then woke up.
Mhm.
As God, why do I feel so sick? And I was probably a month along with both of them, month and a half along with both of them. So and they're both
Fetal
fine.
alcohol syndrome usually takes a lot more.
A lot. And of course, the second I knew I was pregnant,
couple of
then
drinks.
Yeah.
stopped. I mean, I didn't know.
It's the same thing as like don't smoke when you're pregnant. This is just common like common
Yes.
sense. But
Fish or soft cheese. Soft cheese like goat cheese. Like I know that was under the exactly.
you can. You're just supposed to like slightly microwave them first so that they're not completely uncooked to kill the listeria, like Beck said.
Yeah, but like Bexel said, it's super rare.
Yeah, it is.
Together? Mayo and soft serve ice cream together? Like
My mom did catfish and strawberry milkshakes.
It's
for you?
What pregnancy like does to your body. Like my mom loves spicy food, and I'm not a big spicy food person. And she said when she was pregnant with me, she could not have anything spicy, like remotely spicy. She could not do. But with my sister, it was like pour hot sauce on.
It's different for each kid.
It
It's
is
so
wild.
weird.
It was so wild.
And like my mom hates peanut butter, but when she was pregnant with my sister, ate it like spoonfuls. It was the only thing she wanted, and now she can't touch it because she hates it so much. But
I
like,
love peanut butter.
See, I used to love ice cream before I had my kids, and then after being pregnant, now I only want it every once in a while, and I have to be in a particular mood. But like Lucas was pizza, red delicious apples, and wasabi Funyuns. Not all together, but those are what I craved the most. And then with Danielle, it was Snickers, Snickers, Snickers. And I am not a chocolate person, but Matt would be like, "Oh, you need it from the store?" I'm like, a whole box out of the checkout of Snickers. And he goes, "Seriously?" I would eat like 3 or 4 a day. And that kid is a sugar hound.
That's hilarious.
But I'm not a sugar person. I don't eat a lot of sugar. I'm more salty.
Oh, I love sugar.
Lynn, that's like my worst nightmare. Still having periods and not knowing for 4 months. Ugh. I honestly am that person that takes pregnancy tests just because I'm just so terrified. I'm like, I need to murder this thing.
That's funny.
Ooh, that might actually be good. I love pickles though. No cravings at all. That's weird. I always had some.
That's hilarious. Would never.
Oh, what? Seriously? Oh, yeah, I love red
apples.
delicious apples. I love them, but they
I
can't
like Honey
be
Crisp.
completely. I love red delicious apples.
Honey Crisp and
are my
Pink Ladies.
Ooh, Honey Crisp are amazing too. Ooh,
Honey Crisp is like a giant pink lady, essentially.
yeah.
Honestly, Popeye biscuits are delicious. We just got them in Canada, so
What? Oh wow, that's amazing. Oh my god.
ugh.
There
Oh
have
wow.
been people though that
That's halfway
were, like,
through.
my mom said when she used to work for an OB fertility specialist. She was like their billing. And she said they had a lady show up and she was experiencing horrific abdominal cramps.
She was
Come
in
to
labor.
find out, she was 36 weeks pregnant and had no idea, delivered, and had no clue. And she wasn't like a very large person. She just thought that she was bloated. And apparently, whatever she was, she didn't normally have regular periods and no clue.
The scariest thing.
That's terrifying.
Well, see, I want to know how these people get that far and not feel the baby move, because you feel it, you know it. It does not feel like indigestion. It feels like an alien that has taken host in your body. I mean, you see arms go and like legs go, and yeah. I don't know how.
That's true. Yeah.
Like I knew, like, yeah. There's no way.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god! All these nightmares. I don't like this. I am about to go take a pregnancy test just reading this.
That's just gonna be like Smut dead.
Yeah, well, you are reading a lot of smut.
Like I have no
Pregnant
want
by
to be
proxy.
pregnant, and so I'm so terrified of it.
Is your mom okay? What?
Hilarious.
Oh, see,
Yeah.
yeah. I've heard of that
Heard of
too,
that,
where they
yeah.
just like that. Some smells are just new.
I'll stick to my furry children that don't have to be birthed. You just have to clean up their poop.
See, no.
See,
Oh,
I'm
see,
sorry,
and yeah,
what?
yeah. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens. It's crazy.
It does happen. Some of those stories, I'm like, you're so full of crap. But the other ones, it's like, okay. And just for me, I knew, like, I could feel them.
Well, it's
there's
like
no
some
way.
women think that getting like you can't get pregnant after like 40 or 45, and then they'll come in 25, 30 weeks pregnant and be like, what is wrong with me? And their OB's like, well, you haven't gone through menopause yet.
Yep.
You are right. I have not had sexual intercourse with a significant other in a bit. So
you're
I
right.
probably can't be pregnant.
Well, I don't know. You're reading a lot of smut. So is it paranormal smut? Do you have a ghost?
The blue aliens are sneaking into my sword at night.
I thought he got hit by a bus.
Wait, what?
Or did you have sex with the incubus and now you have with his tail? Is that what it was?
This conversation.
Honestly, the tail in the Creature Cafe was very entertaining. They just ride that tail.
Do I need to read Creature Cafe?
Yes.
If Monster comes up, you should read it. It was enjoyable.
Yes.
I don't know. I got to finish. Never King won't take me long. I'm hoping. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get through Corrupt, but I'm hoping I can get it finished in the first couple of sprints tonight and start something else tonight. Yep. Honestly, I feel like this should just be a requirement. If I've already had birthed the children and had to deal with 9 months of that plus pregnancy plus everything else, then you can have something snipped. It won't kill you.
Nope.
I paid my dues.
On men, it's reversible. So
exactly. Plus, women have paid their dues. We've had periods for our entire life. Dues have been paid.
Terrible.
No, in that one, there's not multiple peens. In the one that I'm in, there's 2 men, they're dragon shifters, and I believe there might be multiple peens, but I'm not sure. I know
dragon shifters. Do we just attract
book 2 of Creature Cafe? It's dragon shifters, 2 males and then a human female.
Okay.
But I made a whole list yesterday and gave it to Cassie, like what all the next ones are, and they're quite interesting. She has female, male, like MMF, FFM, like all sorts. So
this one's good, but I need it to be 200 pages longer.
Oh, close.
This is like going into Creature Cafe. I knew what it was. Like I was like, it's just gonna be a lot of sex.
I thought that I knew what Never King would be, but honestly, this would make a great fantasy romance, like bully romance, if it were 200 pages longer.
Oh, sure. How long is it?
It's 192 pages.
Ooh, yeah.
And it's trying to do a lot of like world building type stuff, not in a lot of depth, but that's the part that's irritating me is it's not even trying. It's just like, sure, be devil. And I'm like, give me more.
That's the Peter Pan retelling, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's not really I guess it's kind of
inspiration, reimagining. All these
it has Peter Pan in it. But the actual like thought behind the magic system and stuff is pretty cool. It's just there's nothing like I need more. I think it's going to be a good
it has a sequel.
It does have a sequel, but I like even though it has a sequel, that needs to be in this one.
Yeah, sequels scare me. I'd rather a book be longer than have 2 books, but I think I might be an unpopular opinion with a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. Well, and if the second book is just continuing the bully romance side of things, it's not all of the world building shouldn't be in a second book just because you forgot to put it in the first one.
That's true. That's true.
The thing I find retellings that I don't like or like reimaginations is I find that they're so loose nowadays. Like I like ones or like they're like a middle ground. Like I didn't mind ACOTAR because you can see the retelling in it, but it's completely different.
Yeah.
It's completely its own story.
Where I find lots of the retellings, it's just like, oh, we're just gonna take the names, really.
Right.
And I'm like, no, like just because you named your main character Peter does not make it a Peter Pan retelling.
Yeah. But I mean she's holding the like lost boys, and the reason that they're lost boys is because their mothers were either horrible or they killed a parent or something like that. She keeps the shadow concept, which I thought was pretty cool because that's in the original Peter Pan.
I think I'd want Neverland. I think I would need some.
They're in Neverland.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they're physically in Neverland, which you find out is like there's 7 different islands, and there's actually more like a war for territory.
Okay,
if that makes sense. So it's actually really cool. I think that's what's frustrating me is I'm like, this is very interesting, and I'm just not getting enough of it. So
okay, Mel, when do you have to leave?
She's on her way, so she'll be here in about 30 minutes. So I'll probably be gone for an hour and a half or so.
Okay, so do you want to do like a super long sprint or?
It's up to you guys. I can just
I'm
dip
down to
out
do a
when
really long
she's
sprint,
here.
actually. I could go eat then.
Yeah, I want to eat too, and then eventually I would like to shower.
You will have to use something other than the tomato
I
timer,
was
though.
thinking Sarah using tomato timer. Do you want me to share a timer, Bobby?
Sure. Yeah.
I
Oh,
can
yeah,
do it
that's
for
right. You can do
longer.
that, huh?
You have to be back then, Mel.
Or you can leave yourself on. Or yeah, that's true.
I mean, I won't. No, if I'm not, it'll shut off. It won't keep beeping. So then Bobby could
If we
just
can remove it, if it keeps beeping anyways.
Yeah, Bobby can just take it off, right? Because she can just remove the shared screen.
Yeah.
Okay. So we
what,
wanted.
30
How long do we want to go for?
However long you think you need, I'm down for.
Yep. Same.
I could end up needing like 2 hours because it's going to take her 30 minutes to get here.
Well, do we want to talk a little bit longer and then go for like
Because she just left.
an hour and a half sprint? Or we could do a really short sprint, talk for like 5 minutes, and then do a long sprint.
Completely up to you guys.
Because when do you have to leave? Are you waiting for her to get to your house?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's like 2 minutes from here, so she'll probably just get here and then we'll go over.
You want to do a 20-minute sprint right now? Do like really short?
Hey, yay, Rise done.
Yay! It's up to you guys. That or we can do like a 2-hour sprint.
You could also do 2 hours.
Everybody else is like super long is cool. So, I mean, we could do a long sprint.
Just like a break in the middle of the day. Go do your laundry. Eat
2
your
hours.
bread.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Let me share my screen.
Why am I missing?
Actually, I think that's pretty much how long do I have left in this book according to Kindle? An hour and 37 minutes.
Perfect. But you got to eat.
I do need to eat, which I don't really want to do.
So Mel has to start and stop it, yeah?
Well, it'll stop on its own. I don't have it set to like auto go into the short break or whatever. So it should stop by itself and then you can just remove it from the stream if I'm not back.
Okay, that's fine.
Alrighty. See you guys in 2 hours.
2 hours.
think I'm supposed to talk for Bobby, so I'm gonna talk.
I was not even on this tab. I was just waiting on y'all to talk. I thought maybe.
I saw Bobby mouth, "You guys can talk."
She's ignoring us.
Hope she mutes us, because I can never talk on the phone and hear people. I get so distracted.
She looks like she's ignoring us.
I'm really enjoying this.
I'm so glad. And I actually think you might end up liking the second one even more, possibly.
I'm interested because Bobby kind of told me like who it's about.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that this one works really well for me on like who they are too.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
I found her annoying as all get out, so
I love her.
she drove me crazy. I think it was because parts of it, especially in the beginning, not as much so toward the end, but in the beginning, she seemed very immature. And that gets better.
Do you have siblings?
Mm-hmm.
Are you an older sibling or younger sibling?
Older.
Yeah. I found it was very younger sibling.
Maybe.
I found her to be like very like too protected by her older siblings and just to rebel against it, and that kind of brought out the annoyingness of her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a younger sibling.
No, I liked it. I think that my biggest problem with it was it wasn't quite as dark as I was expecting a mafia to be, just based off of some of the other mafias that I'd read. But the second one is a lot darker in tone than the first one. So that's why I liked it better.
I was not expecting it to be dark, so that probably helped.
Yeah, I was. So I think that was my biggest complaint.
People talk about mafia as dark, and I'm like, I've never seen a show or read one that I think is actually dark.
If I remember, see, I think it was the Bound by Honor by Cora Riley that I read, but later books in the series. But when I was rereading the synopsis of it, I was like, this doesn't sound like what I remember. So I'm wondering if I'm thinking of a different one, but I just can't remember which one it was. And it was dark.
I do think the second one will be darker because if it's about the character, I think it's about he's darker.
I don't think you've really met that character much in Brutal Prince.
Maybe not. Well, that mafia
you kind of have
is darker.
Yeah.
But I really like his politics. I am very political. Like,
I did like that. Yeah, I did like that a lot.
Like I volunteer in elections and everything, so I really enjoy the like fucked up politics.
Yeah.
So I think I really like.
Out of the three that I've read, it was the second one, the first one, the third one, in order of the one I liked the most to the one I've liked the least.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm excited. I'm almost done. I'm on page 282, so 80%. Kindle's telling me I have 33 minutes left.
Oh, that's not bad at all. I had like 2 minutes left of Never King by the time I got home and sat down, so I'll finish that and then move back to Corrupt.
Dang, I thought it was the butcher.
The butcher's kid. Kind of.
I guess they did say the butcher is old, but he doesn't read very old to me.
No,
when she says he's old, I was confused, but
I think he's in his 40s or 50s.
Honestly, when they talk about her dad's age, I was also like not expecting that, but I wasn't expecting them all to be as old as they are. Because they all do kind of read a little young.
Yeah. I agree. Because, well, I mean, they've got to be relatively young. This is blurry. It's bothering me. Because Dom is the oldest, and he's, what, 35? 31? Yeah. Something like that?
The male in this one is 30.
I think she's like 24.
Yeah, I think she's college age, right? So.
Yeah, I think she's 20. Is she 20? I don't feel like she was. I feel like she was a little bit older than 20, like legal American drinking age. But I could be wrong. Maybe it's I'm pretty sure she's like 24.
I thought she was around 23, 24.
Yeah.
Obviously, we can't click on
no,
comments, but we are reading them.
Yeah.
That was our 20 was in response to Melissa. Carrie, I'm excited for your Dark Wheel.
I feel like Birthday Girl is Dark Wheel.
Is Birthday Girl Dark Wheel?
Isn't all of Penelope Douglas pretty taboo?
I don't know.
Like, I feel like that's just kind of her thing, is the slightly icky but also entertaining.
For some reason, I felt like Birthday Girl was less.
Maybe. I have not read Birthday Girl, so I do not know.
I haven't read any, so don't take my word for it.
I have not read Birthday Girl. I do not know.
Um,
I've read Punk 57, and now I'm 20% of the way through Corrupt. That is it.
yeah.
200 pages at work. That's awesome.
Yeah, 200 is pretty good. Lighter
I think
romance.
this is gonna
It's
be a
not
lot of
even that taboo.
Do what?
Melissa says it's lighter. Age
Oh,
gap
right,
is not dark, Carrie says.
Gotcha.
Birthday Girl is definitely the lightest.
This is freaking say Corrupt is not light. Let's see.
This is the thing with taboo. I find sometimes it's personal.
Yeah.
Like some people even just find like dating like an age gap taboo, and like my uncle is married to someone like 15 years younger, and I don't think it's strange.
I think a lot of times the age gap too, it's weirder when it's points in life that are different
Yes.
than the actual age. So like if you're both in, I don't know, like graduated from college and have a job, it's less weird to have a 15-year age gap than it is somebody that just graduated from college and somebody that's been married with kids before.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. It's all about your lifestyle.
Yeah. Or like you said, teacher student kind of thing.
Deceived by the Gargoyles chapter 6. Are lots of people reading this one?
I don't even know what this one is.
Oh, the other thing I really like about this is the tone of this book is completely different than There Are No Saints, and like the sex scenes are written completely different, like tone-wise, and I really enjoy that she's that versatile. Like I really enjoy the smut in this.
Yeah, it's good smut.
And it was really good smut in
it was.
There Are No Saints too, but There Are No Saints was very like artistic approach.
Yes.
Like lyrical smut scene. This is like hot and heavy. Let's
Agreed.
Crumble the shower.
I'm gonna leave you for like 3 seconds. I gotta pee.
That's fair. Does anyone know for Jody if the deal is Grumpy Sunshine? For some reason, I think it is, but I've never read it. I don't know anything. Made for the limo scene. Yeah, that was a good scene. I love watching Bobby's face as she talks. I wonder who she's talking to. A mood. We should all just stare at Bobby. Make her feel self-conscious about talking on the phone. Just stare at her. Okay, the deal is, says Stephanie. Mel is doing whatever-a-thon. She's on Team Beach Readers. Come be a beach reader.
Yeah, what Cassie said.
Readathon she's doing at this moment in time that I know of.
Yes, you would be correct. Also, Cassidy, I need you to binge the first 3 Brutal Birthright so we can buddy read the 4th one. And the rest.
Well, there's a dark romance prompt next month for whatever-a-thon on my team, so...
That's not binging. I need you to binge the first 3 so that we can read the 4th one for that.
I was saying that I want to continue, but I have too many books I'm excited about for this weekend that I want to get to. So... But it depends, because if Mafia comes up again, I probably will continue, because I feel like I'd rather read the second book in the series than start a brand new Mafia series.
Could read it for kidnapping.
But if kidnapping comes up, I'm probably going to read In Peace Lies Havoc.
The
Circus.
Yeah. How long is that one?
It's long, I think.
Is it?
Woo, beach readers for the win. Yes, beach readers. What up, beaches? Yes, beach readers gonna crush it.
But that's a different cover than the one I saw.
Rye is also on Team Beach Readers and joining in whatever-thon.
I like that cover better. Have you seen the Kindle cover for In Peace Lies Havoc?
I like the circus one better.
I do like the circus one, but just the weird, creepy smile.
It is really creepy looking.
It is creepy. 370 pages. So it's not that bad.
It's not bad at all.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I might do that one.
Mine might be a little bit smaller too in the end because I have my Kindle set to like smallest font.
Mm-hmm. It's not because I think Haunting Adeline's like 500 and something, and that's what I was thinking when you said long.
Yeah. Mel is reading Corrupt by Penelope Douglas.
I don't even see
that. Everyone should just be Team Beach Readers because I don't know what Bobby's doing, but I'm still petitioning for Bobby to join Team Beach Readers. So
I don't think Bobby's made up her mind. All I see is
no Shelf Slayers.
Looks disgusted.
Just be Beach Readers.
Bobby looks disgusted. Look at that. Look at that. She could totally hear us.
Yeah, she can. Sarah, whatever-thon is, do you mean whatever-thon or Smut Den? First off, I guess. Because Smut Den, we have a wheel, and we're reading
Cassidy's like wheel
romance, and that's this weekend. And you spin the wheel, you get a trope, and then you read the book.
How did this turn into a whatever-a-thon?
I know.
Bashing. Team bashing. All the
There's no bashing because
not bashing, but like
only
like dirty talk.
That matters as Beach Readers. The rest of you don't even exist.
Smack talk. That's the word I was looking for. The whatever-a-thon smack talk. Oh, my Target order's here.
I love that.
Crap, that's not what I meant.
Okay, wait. Anything that fits the prompt? Hold on. I feel like I missed something. Oh.
I had actual cups delivered today, Cassidy.
Ooh.
I know.
Our dishwasher has not been working for like a really long time, and literally yesterday my mom was like, I'm so done with washing dishes. I was like, we could just be Mel and get red Solo cups.
Yep.
Sorry.
You're fine.
All good.
I'm gonna go grab these and bring them in since Bobby's back.
It's fine. Of course, I get a phone call. There's a minute 30 seconds left. I'm like, oh, come on. And it's my friend Ashley, and I don't talk to her very often, so she's like really chatty and like telling me all the stuff she's doing around the house. I'm like, Ashley, and when she asked me what I was doing, I told her, and then I finally said it, and her was like, Ashley, my friends are staring at me and they're laughing at me, like, so I need to go.
Don't forget, everyone, that there is an Instagram challenge.
Oh, yes.
I am not taking part because I don't read romance, so I have, like, rate your favorite romance. I don't have one. But I'm very excited to see everyone else's, and I'm stalking
the hashtag.
And Carrie is blowing it away with hers today.
I heard my name. What did you say?
Did you?
I don't think we said anything.
Oh, I thought you said my name. I've got to get my cups out.
I am not getting a What's Up Beaches t-shirt. I won't wear it otherwise, so I'm being...
Are those real cups and not red Solo cups, Mel?
These are for Cassidy.
I would have preferred glass.
I have one of those over there, too.
Oh my God.
You are a picky bitch.
Yes, she is.
Well, what are you going to make your Sex on the Beach in?
Hang on, I'll grab it. I'll show you.
Because it has to be glass for your Sex on the Beach.
No, it's going to be a red Solo cup.
Yeah, just make it in the glass so that we can see it and pour it into your red Solo cup.
Yes. Agreed.
But then you can't see the pretty...
These.
Yes, I love glass. See? I keep those.
See?
She does own actual dishes.
I do.
I might attempt to make an espresso martini tonight.
Ooh, those are really good.
Because I want to stay up late anyways.
Which you guys will probably still be going by the time I get home. Maybe.
If it's on my channel, we'll still be going.
Yeah.
I have a feeling Mel will go late too if it's on her channel. You can get into a pool, Melissa. Go look at Carrie's. She did her eyeshadow. It worked so well. It's like not as literal, and I like that.
Yeah.
Carrie's is beautiful.
Yeah, I suck at Instagram anything. So
Anyone have a snake? I could put a snake around my neck, I guess. For there are no snakes.
like sitting there going, how are you gonna make that happen? Are you just gonna go, so here comes your vlog where you're out like just running around searching for snakes?
That'd be really hard here right now.
Yeah, it would.
There's no snakes.
No garter snakes even?
At a pet store. Can I borrow a snake? Yes. Although, Melissa, I'm not opposed to you getting into a pool. What is your favorite romance?
Who, me?
No, Melissa.
Oh, Melissa?
I don't care about
Yeah, you shouldn't, because oh, there you go. There you go.
I'm
There we go.
coming.
English nobleman, you can dress somebody up. Hello.
Shop. When I was younger on family vacations, sometimes my father would he found an app that would Photoshop Justin Bieber into our pictures for me.
I saw this guy who had this thread where he had secretly been photoshopping Skeletor in all of his family pictures, and finally one of his friends pointed it out and ruined his fun.
Love that for him.
In the back, like tiny little Skeletors.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna break into your house and steal your snake.
Mel comes back and is like, wait, what?
The dark wheel is doing
like
something.
reptiles now.
Okay, I'm back. Now
Actually, my dad is
all that crap. Ugh.
I did forget that my dad is currently filling our keg with margarita on tap and a mango sparkling beverage.
You have a keg.
Yeah.
Of course, Cassidy has a keg.
We brew our own booze for it.
That's crazy. I love it, but that's crazy.
You're welcome to my life. I like booze.
We're Eileen.
Right. How was lunch, Mel?
It was good.
Yeah.
It was very good. We had a chocolate and apple cobbler as well.
Ooh, that sounds good.
The place where we went is kind of like a meat and two place, and they have specials, and one of the specials you get is your cobbler of choice.
I like that. I haven't had cobbler in years.
It was good.
Oh, Cassidy just rearranging her fort.
Well, because this one is in my way.
Oh,
so sweet.
He said, I am comfy.
In the middle. Like, he's literally center of the mattress.
Of course he is.
That's where he belongs.
Like, you're a tiny cat. How do you take up so much room?
I
We're good at that.
get alcohol.
You haven't got the alcohol yet?
No, I got the orange juice and the cranberry juice. But I haven't. There's like 7 liquor stores in New Hope.
We just have to go before it closes. It's just still, I forget that we used to have to shop in liquor stores.
I don't think ours, like we have a Windmill that closes, but I think I may go tomorrow. I may just drink the rest of the wine that I have tonight and go tomorrow. Because the one close to me closes at it closes at 9:30, but it opens again tomorrow at 9. So
My dad fully makes the margarita from scratch.
that's awesome.
We haven't had margarita on before, but we did like a gin and tonic last year and beer and ciders. The ciders we tend to do from a mix. You can buy like an actual cider mix because they're much better. We tried to make our own once and it was not very good. But like the things like the margarita or like a mango, they're easy because they're mostly just juice and alcohol.
Yeah.
Or like the ciders, you have to like brew for like they have to brew for like 4 weeks in a thing first.
Ooh.
Depends how many people come over.
Y'all having
Drinking
tequila?
on the porch, I did.
I'm trying to think.
The
I
saddest
forgot.
part comes during the summer. I'm that person that drinks at 10 a.m. because I have to work in the evenings.
So you day drink.
So I have to drink a little bit in the morning because I have to
Get your
drive.
mind
Yeah.
Mm, okay. Trying to think. It's almost 2.
What?
I do one more before I have to get off and get my kids ready and like all that shit.
Cool.
Hey,
That's good.
45 minutes work.
Yep.
Who's taking over? Cassidy, you want to?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll make a thing.
Okay. Okay. 45 minutes. Get myself. There we go. Now Mel is the one on the phone. And Cassidy died. Not that I've seen, but I haven't been paying attention. Yay, Melissa. Glad you're free. Hi, Cass. Uh-oh. She must be in a sex scene. Carrie says hello to David. You can always mute us or me and finish. Like, no shame. Oh, that's a bummer. I love Neon Gods. So good. Let's see. Hold on. Did I get... Yeah. Okay, are we ready? Oh, there you go, Cass.
I finished the book.
Oh, you're at the end. What'd you think?
I liked it. I think it got 4 stars.
Yay! So glad.
Mel looks
Corrupt is a descriptor of Mel, but it's also what she's reading.
Yeah, it's both.
Love you.
I at the end of the books they say who all the other books are about, and I'm unsure. I don't really care about anyone until the 3rd.
So you don't care about Nikolai and Nessa, which is next book.
Yeah, I think it's because I don't really know either of them.
Yeah, you get to know them more, and then Nero and Camille.
Nero was kind of to me personally.
Which
is the worst one so far, right? Mel didn't like that one as much.
A lot of people don't because it's very car based.
I'm interested in Dante.
Dante's is good. I just hate the cover because they make him look 45 and he's 30. And that pisses me off. I'm like, he looks like a 45-year-old man on that cover. While the cover actor is not a bad looking man.
Honestly, I kind of pictured him like that.
Yeah, no, he's only 30.
Because he reminded me of like a 30-year-old, but so much stress that he would look way older than he is.
I like his second chance romance.
And I'm very excited. I just love how wholesome Seb was, which is I want to see it corrupted a little bit. His wholesome.
He does.
Yeah. So I think that his will be a good one. But
yeah, the next one is a heist book. Oh wait, no, the Nero and Camille book 3.
We'll see. I am excited too. Though I liked her family more than I liked his. They had a really good family dynamic, so I'm excited to see more about their family dynamic because obviously she goes to his family, very traditional, versus the man going to your family. But
Mel, are you okay now?
I'm good. David called and he called it a really bad time, and then I couldn't hear him because he's in the Jeep, so there's too much road noise, and I was like, just call me later. I feel bad not talking to him because I basically kicked him out of the house this weekend, but at the same time, I'm like, I am busy.
And he knows you're busy.
My sprints yesterday to talk to me. Tell him just to do that.
So in case sprints are starting now, you have 30 minutes.
Well, that's what I told him. I was like, you literally called with 4 minutes left in the sprint.
I set my sprints for 4, so buffer. So 20 minutes from now.
That's Ollie.
One of her crazy animals. Oh.
I didn't realize when I picked up Corrupt that it's 516 pages longer. I don't think I'd have done it. I think I would have gone
again.
Oops.
Do you have anywhere else? I guess you don't have anywhere else to go. So I was going to say you could spin again and just keep that as your audiobook.
Yeah. I mean, I don't dislike it, but there's something about it. It's not a bad book, and I should be liking it, but there's something about it that I just don't seem to care. I really enjoyed Never King, and this one has a very different tone, and I'm just like, it's okay. So I'm half tempted to DNF it and possibly go back to it later and just spin again.
That's fair.
Soft
DNF
DNF it.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would do
It's not, I don't know that it's that I'm not in the mood for it. I remember this being the problem with Punk 57. So I'm just wondering if Penelope Douglas is writing and I don't connect. Because it was the same problem with Punk 57.
I would probably say it's that then, and I would just DNF it.
Yeah. I may. I didn't pay for it, so.
If you're not loving it, so you're like, who cares? Like, just read something else. Spin your wheel again.
Yeah. The thought is really cool, but calling them the Horsemen, I wanted a Horseman book. Like, I wanted a Horseman book. And it's not. It's basketball players.
Like,
and that is extremely less cool.
Like
It is
Horsemen
very less
Apocalypse?
cool.
Yeah, I wanted horsemen. Literal horsemen. But they're not.
It's their basketball team, I'm guessing, or some kind of club
guess.
within their basketball team that they're just known as the Horsemen.
Something
Yeah.
dumb.
It's not nearly as cool. I want horsemen.
Like the Charmed episode.
Yes.
No, thank you.
Ooh, now I want to watch Charmed. I can't watch Charmed.
Everybody's saying Birthday Girl, which
I have no interest in Birthday Girl.
nay.
I don't know why. That one's just never. Honestly, not many others of Penelope Douglas's have appealed to me.
Corrupt was the
He's
only
never
one
appealed to me, so.
that interested me, and if Mel's not liking it, I don't know if I'll pick it up.
I'm not liking it. That seems harsh. I'm just not connecting with it.
Same thing.
Not loving it. I'll just say not loving it. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like I need to pick up good. At this
Mhm.
point in time, I need to be picking up better books so that
Yeah.
I can continue to enjoy them and maybe pick them up more.
Yes.
Well, and it's too much fun to spin the wheel to have a 600-page book when I can't spin the wheel. Maybe that's what's bothering me.
right.
Also
Probably.
happens to me. I'm like, I need
Maybe that's what's bugging me. Is I just want to feel. I just want to
Because
spin.
we're 5 years old. I just want to spin.
No, that's the point. Is they're not horsemen of the apocalypse. They're literally just called the horsemen, and it's
Yeah.
not cool because they're not.
Which she means people who ride horses.
No.
That's lame. Well,
yeah,
I-
it's just it was just she was trying to use that as a gripper, but it almost
Yeah.
went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think we would put it down for now. It's not a hard DNF. I might try it again later, but I don't have time for mediocre right now.
well, not only that, a mediocre, huge, chunky book.
Yeah. If it were like 300 pages, I'd be like, okay, we're just going to finish it out and see. But he's not.
No, read
I'm
the
curious
concept.
of what I'm gonna get.
Spin, spin, spin.
No, I have to talk about the book still and then do
Oh.
it on camera.
Fair.
Well,
so-
that's not fair. You're supposed to be spinning on sprints.
No,
Oh,
right.
Rye is spinning
All
on
of the streams
Oh,
live. Although
yeah.
I did technically spin last night. Like you could see me spinning while I was recording because I was on sprints. But
Yeah, Rise are the live ones.
Rye's gonna do all of hers live.
Of course. Of course, I missed them all.
If
'Cause
horsemen don't refer to riders of apocalypse or centaurs, it is wrong.
Yes.
I think they're literally just called the Horsemen because there are 4 of them and they're bad boys. which
Mafia would have
is
been
not
good
cool.
too. Horseman Mafia I would have taken.
Yeah, yeah.
But basketball players?
No.
No.
No. That's terrible. Oh,
The
Cassie.
concept is cool because it's basically it's almost like a little cult town,
Ugh.
small town where they're all able to get away with whatever they want.
I love a good small town deception. They're
Mhm.
fucked up.
Mm-hmm. That's always
The,
good.
the bones are there. I think it's just too long right now.
I
It
don't
hasn't
understand
gripped me enough to be as long as it is.
why do you have to make every book 500 something pages, especially like a fantasy romance? It does not.
Well, okay, I was literally just complaining that this wasn't at least 400 pages, to be fair.
right.
I think I like 350 to about 420.
Mm-hmm.
A very specific range, but I think that's where I like my romance to fall. Closer to 350, preferably.
Yay.
Ooh,
Okay. Well, Cassie will be sprinting then.
yes.
Yeah, well, I don't,
yeah, right.
they're just, yeah, I
Five to
don't.
play. The 5th one is irrelevant.
Postman.
No. Or the player, you need 5 to play. So
Yeah, we just ignore the center. It's fine. Just have the 4 corners.
right. Don't need him. It's all good.
Who needs a center? It's fine.
Who needs a sub too? Like you need more than that.
Yes, true. You do need subs. My kid has played on teams with no subs, and it's killer. It's brutal.
Uh-huh.
Soccer and basketball.
Basketball and soccer are both too much running to not be able to breathe.
Oh, same with hockey for Nick. If they have like one sub, they're fucked. They're like,
Yeah.
we're going to lose so badly because by the end of this game, we're going to be so exhausted.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's why they just can't keep up anymore. Yeah.
They were so pissed because they played like the worst team. They're like, we should have destroyed this team, but we only had one
sub.
So they got destroyed.
Oh, of course, because they
No.
got wiped out. God, everybody. Okay, ready to transition?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Both of my kids are now out of school. The one should be walking in the door any minute, and I have to go get the other one off the bus in like 5 minutes. So
Whenever you get home, send me a message for the link.
okay, I should be home.
That's what I pulled up a tab for. I pulled up a tab and then got completely sidetracked.
I should be home between like 8 or 9 my time, so that'll be like 10 yours at the latest.
I will most likely still be going.
More than likely, yes.
Like 100% still be going.
Oh,
Yeah, David was like, "Are you gonna be up to like 2 a.m.?" I don't know, maybe. Who knows?
well, it's weekend for you guys. Tomorrow's my Monday, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, everybody migrate to Cass's channel.
See you in 10 minutes.
Bye.
Awkward to say bye.